Wow, you guys are late. What took you guys so long to get here? It's almost 12 o'clock. You guys are almost an hour late. Why are you all so late? I can't believe you. I dropped my phone. I can't believe you guys. That you would be so late. All of you at once. Why are you guys so late today? What happened? Do you all go to the same party or something? Come on, man. Your bus got delayed? Did everyone's bus got delayed? We all had to go to the toilet? Was there a toilet on this bus? Was this one of those like Greyhound buses that have the toilets? And you all used the toilet while on the bus? No wonder it got stuck. No wonder you're late. Probably was a nightmare on there. What the hell did you guys like go out for breakfast or something? And like you ate something bad? And then on your way back, you all got food poisoning? Like, what the hell? There's no toilet paper. We had to find someone to remedy that? Oh, God. By find someone to remedy that, do you mean you use them as the toilet paper? Sorry, I had cheese. Are you lactose intolerant? Hi, Cerise. How are you, Cerise? And can you believe, Cerise, that everyone was late to my stream? It's 11:51 in the morning. I started streaming at 11. Don't look at the time. Don't look at the time. Don't look at the time. And they're all late to my stream now. Let's say we had to stop at the store to get new shirts. Oh, that's disgusting. You don't want to know what we had to do? It was rough in other news. Don't smell Ale. He always smells, to be fair. No, seriously, you're fine. You're not late. You're not late. It's fine. Everyone else is late. Holy stretch. Holy moly. Anywho, I'm sorry for being late, guys. I have no excuse. I was sleeping. I woke up to my alarm too, but I know I did one of those things where like I wake up to the alarm and I don't actually like wake up. Yeah. Turn down the music a tiny bit. It was one of those things where I wake up and then I'm like, and I shut off the alarm, then I go back to sleep. You give it a dirty look that you guys, yeah, exactly. And I went back to sleep and was like, whatever, going back. And then I woke up later and went, oh shit, what time is it? And saw that it was like 11:30 and I'm like, fuck, I'm 30 minutes late. I just spent 2 hours relogging because I deleted all my cookies. Oh, dude, that's the worst. When you like clear your cache and your cookies when you're trying to fix something and now you have to relog into everything. Okay, I get why, but it's still pissing me off. You know, some people like set like 10 alarms in 3 minutes increments. It's wild. Oh, yeah, totally wild. Who would do such a thing? Dude, my alarms are set 30 minutes apart from each other. Let me post that I'm live. Right next to you. Oh, you changed all your passwords too? Nice. Reminder to change your password, guys. Yeah, totally changed my password, right? Not keep the same one from when I was 12 years old? Yeah. Change your passwords, guys. Right. Yeah, change passwords. Change your passwords, guys. In Pog News, you weren't 1 hour late at least. Yeah. I am happy that if I'm late for any amount of time, it's within the hour. And I'm planning on doing a longer stream tonight anyways. So, you guys are getting me for the same amount of time. It's just slightly shifted. I am sorry for being late though. That's entirely my fault. Not last night, but the night before I was up until 6 in the morning, then slept until 2 p.m. last night or yesterday. And then last night I didn't go to sleep until like 5 in the morning. Not forgiven, damn. At least add two-step verification, please. Yeah, two-step verification. Every time that notification pops up for me to set it up, I totally don't hit skip or not today or whatever the hell it says at the bottom. I totally set up two-step authentication. I have two-step authentication for my banks though. Next to you. Hang on. Much is screaming at me. I'll be right back. Hola. My matcha was being a little bit of a pain. Okay, post online that I am live. Do 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 do. Leave it, you say. What you say? Be. Okay, post. That's my voice. Post. Okay, cool. I posted it on Twitter and Bisky. Gonna keep working on this. Croissant? Okay, hang on. Croissant. Croissant, 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 croissant. I need you to see something that I was looking at last night. So excited to see you work on this tasty, yummy art. Me too. I think it's tasty and yummy as well. What I need to show off is the difference between my first illustration for croissant and this one. We just need to appreciate the difference in my art for a moment. Here is the most recent illustration and the first illustration I ever did for croissant. Look at the difference. My art style got better. My art style got so much better. And mind you, croissant, I want you to know, I drew you 0 reference. I know what you look like by fucking heart. That's how much I've drawn you. I had 0 reference for this illustration. Your improving sensitivity has been seen. Like, this is entirely from memory. Entirely. The whole thing from memory. Yeah, I had a mood board that I was using. I was just using my mood board and everything else was just purely from reference or from my mind. That's how much I've drawn you. Both you and Bob's OC Sid are like the 2 OCs. Oh, and obviously Pupito are like the OCs that I can draw from memory. I could draw Pupito's jacket from memory. Not the back. I haven't drawn the back, so I can't remember that from heart, but I can remember all the design that's on like the front and the sleeves and stuff. Hello, Dark Reaper. Thank you so much. The jacket is crazy. Hang on. I could even get the colors down, man. One sec. So, we'll put down just a shirt, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is like actually like black. All right. And then we got, obviously the colors are going to be a little bit off, but and then it's like a red here. Obviously, actual color of it's not accurate. I know that's a bit more grayed out than that, though. Yeah, like that. And then we got an orange here, a bit brighter. And then yellow. I think that. I don't draw that part a lot. How's my accuracy, Ali? I've drawn your jacket 4 times. 5 times. But more so 4, because in the art block thing, I hardly actually drew the jacket. But how's my accurate out of 10? Accuracy. Hello, Casanova. Welcome in. There's some black under the yellow. Which black? Where? Hang on, let me look at the reference. Oh, a little bit. I see what you mean. I needed to bring this higher. I see. Okay. I'd say I got it like 98% then. That's a solid 98%. Cool. How are you? How's everyone chat? I'm doing good. I'm late today, unfortunately. Normally I start at 11 a.m., but I slept in, so it is now 12 p.m. I've only been going for 15 minutes. How are you? Okay. So something I want to try is I don't want to do any sort of line work for the background. I might do like, hang on. I might do just like, Matcha, can you please stop screaming at me? I'm going to turn off the treat redeem if you don't shut up. We're turning off the treat redeem. Matcha's grounded. Matcha's grounded. No more treat redeem. No more treat redeem. I was so shook when you showed me the mood board and pose yesterday. Dude, because I was looking at poses, right? And I was like, I want to try a pose that would require like a different outfit, but I don't want to just like do an outfit without like changing your outfit without your consent. So I was like, I gotta ask her. And when you said that I could, I was like, okay, now what vibe do I want to go for? And I was searching up initially like more elegant poses, but then I saw the girl laying on the beach or not the beach, on the poolside in this pose, and I was like, oh my god, a beach one would be perfect because the summer is coming up, and then this way you can post it on Twitter for the summer. Bye bye, metal. Oh, dude, last night, like, sometimes I get pieces that I'm working on that I'm, like, impressed by how well I'm doing, and that's how I'm feeling about this one. I was like, whoa, how am I doing this? And, like, no 3D model for this one either, because normally if there's, like, a pose that I'm stuck with, I don't do, I'll do a 3D model. Like, this is the time lapse. Oh, I was playing with different pens. And then I literally just did the pose. I just drew it. No mapping or anything. I had the reference on the side, but like, I mapped it all myself. No 3D model. Just like from the start, I just was I was destroying it. When you asked about the outfit, I was like, oh shit, she's about to cook. That's so real though. If I start getting ideas and I start asking if those ideas are okay, you know that I already have ideas that are like big and I need to do them. Initially, I wasn't gonna have you in a hat, but then I was like, oh my god, you would look so cute in a hat. And you look good in a hat. You look good in a hat, my girl. You're an absolute beach babe. Know you. I love drawing these hats. These hats are some of my favorite things to draw in summer, just in summer themed drawings. Hat girlies, yeah. So what I'm doing is, hang on, I do want a reference for the sunscreen. Sunscreen. I want like an actual bottle. I don't want a tube. Ooh, that's a good shape. Because I was like, I don't want to do just like simple bottle shape, but there's one that's like that. Yeah. In a bed, have you bet and I read you. We'll do a sun. We'll do a sun. Yeah. I was excited about being a skeb too. I feel like a lot of your best work is when you have a lot of creative freedom. That is true. That is true. You right. You home. You have never been, you won't go. Right by myself. And I feel someone else. Try someone else. I just realized I've seen this word often, but I don't know what it means. What does skeb actually mean? So skeb is a website in Japan where artists are given just the reference and then they get to do whatever the hell they want. And so a skeb, the term skeb comes from that website. So you'll see skeb or skeb-like, meaning that when someone, that you would just provide the character, the artist gets to choose the pose, they can change the outfit, they can choose the atmosphere. The only thing that you can request when submitting it is you can tell them specific personality traits of your character, like if they're bubbly or broody or whatever. Yeah, skeb means sketchbook. Yeah, the skeb commission type is just giving full creative freedom. You just give the character and you get art with no direction. And oftentimes they're cheaper because of that. And there's no step-by-step approval. Yeah. You don't get any work in progress updates. You don't get to get any say. The only thing is you get to review it at the end. And if anything that's wrong about your character, then you can point that out, but you can't ask for anything different in the drawing. You can't ask to change the color of something. You could just be like, oh, my character actually has a freckle here. Can you add that? And then they'll add it. Pick a 4-digit number for me. Oh, are you doing jumbo cacpot? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I know that sounds like bullshit, but I actually got second place once with 1, 2, 3, 4. What's with her feet? Is she a yak or something? She's a chimera. Also, maybe ask that a little nicer next time. Hey, Matcha. You just came in with a first time chat that was what is with her feet. The person who owns the character is in the chat, and it comes off a little bit aggressive. Just watch your wording next time is all. So the plan is to do like what's it called? I want to do like I'm doing light liner for this. Because I plan on removing the liner. Also, oh my goodness, Matcha will not stop screaming at me, and I'm not sure what she wants. Yeah, turn on birds for her. She probably just wants some stimulation. She does want to be a little rascal. She's already gone to the washroom. She has water. She has food. Oh, whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. And then I want to do a napkin. I'll leave the door open a little bit for her, because even though she went to the washroom, she did get spooked out of there, so I'm wondering if maybe she didn't get to go fully. I found out how you get the Mod Finder badge. Yeah, it's the Discord, which is kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid, don't you think? A little stupid. Music. Well, more so that you get access to the mod Discord for Twitch, if like the partner, it's like the partner Discord server. Oh, wait, so how do you get into this one then? You have to apply, show proof of being a mod in channels. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. I was in Croissant's chat last night and I was like, Croissant, what kind of thing do you snack on? Preferably a finger food when you're at the beach. And then she's like, I don't know, probably fruit. I'm like, oh my God, watermelon. Why didn't I think of watermelon? Because I was stumped. I was like, I don't know what to draw here. I knew that I wanted to give her a food. I'm curious to see when the fur actually starts on the legs. I was going to ask that, Croissant. When does the fur actually start? Because I was thinking, right, that it's probably something like this. When fur actually start? Is it right at the knee, like here, or do you have it go up higher? Perfect, blah blah blah. Sugar cup one day. Why don't you want to from the start? Um, yeah, okay. Nope, not that. Whenever I draw or make hooves OC, I love that having the fur start at the thighs. Ooh, yeah. I had the fur start at the thighs, the fur start at the thighs, when I was the tiger with my tiger OC. At the thighs is what you've been picturing? Okay, okay, okay. I gotta try and figure out angles. Because her leg's twisted. Okay, thigh, thigh. Would you say it covers the knee? Like that? Looks good? Okay, cool. Remember the cat park, by the way, tonight? We should all go when it's being drawn. I think that's at 9 p.m. Eastern. Never say this before, but Craw, your design is so gorgeous. I love the cute fluffy ears and of course the pretty hooves. Doesn't she have such a pretty OC? When she becomes a famous VTuber, she's gonna be probably the most recognizable one. She's gonna get so much fan art. I'm gonna move this over a bit. Darkness, I remember you. No, croissant. No. I'm gonna fight you. Listen, we're both gonna get big, right? We'll say that. But you're gonna get big for a much different reason than I am. You're gonna get big, and people are going to be like, oh, croissant, the super sweet one, the chimera, she's so cool. I'm gonna be the, oh, that dick. The one who draws and curses and talks about going piss all the time. As someone who used to design a lot of characters, your design just tickles the correct part of my little brain. I love it so much, right? It's so simple, yet so unique. Like, there's so many unique bits to it that together, it's not overcrowded, it's not too busy, it just works. And eats people art, exactly. You're even cooler, croissant. Take my word for it. You're the cool hot one, and I'm the little gremlin who follows behind. I'm like your little sidekick. It's like, you know how villains have like that little gremlin sidekick that does all their bidding? That's me, and I'm just drawing all the art for you, and I'm like shackled with chains. And you're all hot and shit, and you're like, oh yes, I will rule the world. And I'm like, yes, master. And then I draw you as a hot beach babe. Honey's the stupid gremlin, I'm the evil gremlin. I'm the gremlin who's purposefully trying to fuck with people, while Honey's the gremlin who accidentally fucks with people. So Kraz, Dr. Eva, and you're mini-me? Yeah. I was thinking more of like a 80s animatic, but that also works. You would not say all that. I don't know. I think Honey is too sweet to actually purposefully upset someone unless it's Ale. You're a super cool and hot artist, and I'm crawling behind you like, please take my money. Make me pretty art, please. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's the reverse. The amount of art that I draw for you, or I'm just like, Croissant, please commission me again. Croissant, please commission me. I'm giving you free art, Croissant. I need to draw you. I need to draw you. Do you understand how much fun I have drawing the fur on your ankles? Like, my favorite thing is like hair like this on horses, and I love drawing it, but no one gives me horse characters to draw. So thank you for having hooves with fur. You say that as if I would ever say no to commissioning you. You're gonna be big and famous, and you're gonna be like, I found a better artist. And you're like, no, Croissant, I want to draw you. Please. Please let me draw you. Croissant, when you're big and famous, can I be your artist, please? Is it finding a better? There's so many that are better than me. There's so many that are better than me. All right, someone screenshot Croissant saying, yes, that's now binded by the law. She must make me her artist when she's big and famous. Fly in the sky, fly in the wind. So many that are better than me. Me trying to find where it said better artists are Manda, Reno Tuna, Chewy, hang on, I got more. I got them in my Discord server. Not them as people, but their links so that I can always go look at their art. Aliso, Banana, and Terry, which Terry also followed me. So now I have two of my favorites. Nanolis, Lavalis. Yeah. Prywinko, Siamano. Did Elisa delete her Instagram? No, she didn't. She just deleted the post that I had linked. Okay. You know Reno Tuna. I know you know Reno Tuna. Reno Tuna is better than me, and you can't even say shit about that. He's literally a god. He's an art god. Why is he so good? Why is he so good at it? There's so many better artists than me. She says this while we are looking at this absolute peak art she's making. Croissant, look up Reno Tuna on Twitter. It's RINO and then Tuna. Just go look at his art. Just go look at his art. Just go look. That dude's my idol. That is like the artist that I want to be like. That is the artist I want to be like. Their art is somehow so incredibly detailed, yet so incredibly clean. And it's impressive as hell. You don't know that. What if I am Reno Tuna? What if I'm just, you know, tooting up my own horn and I have like a secret identity as Reno Tuna? What are they, Korean or Japanese? I don't remember. The Asian artist. Korean? Okay. 안녕하세요. 뭐예요? No, not 뭐예요. Hang on. Uh, 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 이름이 DMI입니다. It's nice to meet you, awesome artist who I love. This art is amazing, but art is just as amazing. Oh God, no. Your style has extra zest to it. Zest. I'm zesty. 이름이 뭐요? This is where you guys say your name. I asked you what you guys' names are. Tell me your names. You don't tell me your legal names, just tell me your names. 이름이 뭐요? Alejandro입니다. Sorry, that's my legal name. Why, croissant? Why is yours censored? Oh, it's your legal name. I get it. I get it. 감사합니다. That's pretty much all I know. And then I know my fruits. And I know how to say television. Television. That's literally how you say it in Korean. It's television. Because they don't have V, they have to use the B. But television. Coffee is kopi. Pineapple is pineapple. God, I really gotta get, like, I gotta get better at my Korean, though. I love when English words in other languages are just the same word, but with an accent. Literally. 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 Yeah, same for television in French as well as télévision. Télévision. Oh, here are some French words, right? Chapeau. Chapeau. My brain wants to say bottle of water, but it's not. It's a glass of water, but I don't know the word for glass. O is water. We got fuck, what is shirt? God damn it, I need to get better at French. Hang on. I know regular conversation, I don't know objects. Bonjour, comment ça va? Bro seen me in chat and wanted to say a what? A glacé. It's just glacé. Shut the fuck up. Bottle water. Bottle water in it. There's dye in it. In it. A British in it. Governor. Jam eaters, all of you. It's okay, Caleb, because something that our countries have in common, beans on toast. Do you like beans on toast? I love beans on toast. Got that baked beans on some buttered toast. I love me some beans on toast. Yeah. Jam eater equals port. I love that. I'm not a fan of Mexican beans. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of beans in general. I only like baked beans on toast. Or baked beans and hot dogs. I'm not a fan of Mexican beans. I'm not a fan of most beans, honestly. I'm not a bean eater unless it's on a woman. I need a face. I need to make myself a PNG tuber with a eyebrow raised Ayo. I need an Ayo face. You can't afford meat, so you had to have jam on jam sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna use that jam eater. Fucking jam eater. It's Bloody Tuesday, ain't it? I'm allowed because I'm part British. I'm allowed. My father, his grandparents are from England. I'm gonna use just going right now. I'm gonna use it on my brothers. True, you got the pass. Hell yeah. London was honestly, I don't know where they were from. I think they were from somewhere. They're from somewhere. I'd ask my dad, but I don't talk to him anymore. Jesus Christ, Ale. Just a reminder, by the way, I'm going to be cleaning the Discord tomorrow. So if you're in my Discord and you either check in periodically or you use it from time to time or you're an active user, tomorrow I'm entirely locking down the Discord. Like right at midnight or around midnight, I'm going to lock the Discord. The only chats that will be available are chatting and then the server info, like the rules info, rules, tickets, news, and then just chatting. I'm going to be removing a lot of channels and I'm going to be adjusting a lot of stuff and I'm going to be working on an onboarding system. You probably have noticed I've already done some cleaning. I've already done a little bit. I've added a schedule. I've changed it so that my clips are VODs and clips. I've also removed the Yappy channel. I apologize. There are going to be some pretty big changes. The ones that I'm confirming are I'm removing the NSFW category entirely. NSFW will no longer be allowed in the server. It's pretty inactive in there. And if anyone does like boudoir style or nudity, it'll be allowed to be posted so long as it's not sexual. Nudity will be allowed with a spoiler. It can't be anything sexual though. It has to be tasteful nudity like studies or bases or references or anything like that. Can you keep Wordle? Oh, Wordle is staying. You think I'm gonna get rid of Wordle? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You think I'm gonna get rid of Wordle? You're hilarious. My mom is in the Discord server specifically just for the Wordle. She only plays Wordle, doesn't do anything else in the server. It's the whole reason she's there. If I got rid of Wordle, she'd kick my ass. Oh, when the server is on lockdown? The server won't be on lockdown for too long. It'll be back in time for you guys to play Wordle. It is one of the most active because we have a lot of people who participate in it. I'd say Wordle is the most active and then like chatting and off topic. Hi, Optimus. How are you today? I'm going to be getting rid of the Minecraft server channel. It's gonna be a whole rework. Supporters are, so anyone who's like a subscriber or a coffee member, the supporters category is going to be basically untouched. There might be some like renaming of channels in there, but supporter is staying as is. Server info is staying as is. The DMRE channel's already had some changes. I'm gonna be adding one more category to it. Hangout is getting a clean. We are getting rid of feel good. Not because I don't want you guys to feel good, but because it's just one of those things where it doesn't get used that much and we can just post feel good stuff in off topic. IRL stuff will stay, memes will stay, quotes I'm probably gonna get rid of. I'm doing good, just finished reorganizing my action figure collection. That's up to 36 figures. That is so awesome. That is a lot of money. That's impressive. I have, how many figures do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. Yeah, quotes is being removed for a couple reasons. The main reason is that we had a rule that it can't be from outside of the community. So if it happened in someone else's chat or in DMs or something, it can't be posted in there. But that's happened a few times, and I haven't been able to do anything about it, mostly just because I'm fucking lazy. I'm just removing quotes. Oh, you're not. Ale, I have a we have the Hall of Fame in our Pookies chat. So you're not escaping anything. Creative enjoyers, everything's gonna be renamed back to art help, art talk, your art, stuff like that. And G-Pose is no longer gonna be allowed in the creative corner. We're gonna ask people to post them in the FF14 area. And then that's pretty much it. That's like pretty much what I had planned. Oh, this is a big one. You guys are gonna hate this, and I apologize. I apologize, my sweetest, darlingest viewers, my community members. You're gonna kill me. I'm removing color roles. You guys will no longer have your own custom color. I apologize. You guys are gonna be getting a uniform color that I choose depending on who you are. Mods are going to be green because all of them, their favorite color is green. So I just figured all of them will be green. Except for Ale. Ale's the only one whose favorite color isn't green, but he's going to have to fucking suck it up. He also isn't listed as a mod anyways in there. Besties are going to be some form of pink. Twitch subscribers are going to be purple. Coffee members are going to be probably like a yellow. And then the cutie pies in general will be some form of blue. At least that's the plan for the colors. Wait, so can I be pink then since I'm not a mod? Yeah, you're gonna be pink. Pink is a good color. I want my besties to be pink. I'm also gonna be cleaning who's in my besties category. It's only gonna be people that I'm like really close with. It's going to be people that I'm like directly close with, not mutuals. Because right now I've been treating it as like a mutuals tab, but it's going to be people that I DM on a regular that I consider my close or best friends. Those are the people who are going to be in there. So Ale, Cerise, Cleaves, y'all are safe. Croissant, Honey, Snow, but Snow is also a mod. Bob, but Bob's also a mod. Caleb, but Caleb's also a mod. Yeah, it's gonna be like my actual besties. The people who I actually consider really close to me. I'm gonna give it to you. But yeah, there's gonna be those changes mostly. Hi, Meadow. Welcome back. Why are you moving the colors? I was getting pink as my color for the server. Now I can't. I'm so sorry, Optimus. Yeah, we're doing... I've been planning on doing a big cleanup of my server for a bit because it's gotten a bit overcrowded, I think, in terms of categories. Oh, I'm going to be removing Chillin' 2.0 and Watch Party VC. We're going to be keeping the original Chillin' and Body Dublin. But the other two are going to be removed. We're also removing the Game in VC. Please keep the color code the same. Don't change it, please. Pink will be limited to besties. I will probably be keeping the same color code for that, but you guys are gonna be blue. The members are gonna be, or the community gonna be blue. The rolls are getting out of hand. Teehee, get it, roll out. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Optimus. I apologize. Blue's my favorite color. That's why you guys are gonna be blue. Cause I like blue. Me inside. I'm gonna change my name to like a peachy orange. Rose PFP is the Uno card. That's fantastic. Wish I could fly. I said tonight. Let me get my mood board. My boot board. Blue is a fantastic color. I love blue. Navy blue was my favorite growing up. Then I had a green phase for like 10 years. So And again and again, I love. And then I went back to liking blue, but I think I like all blues now, not just navy. I love my favorite that I have like planned for my room is like a soft blue, like soft powder blue with a more like a sky blue and then a navy blue. Those three together are just like peak. If I had to pick a favorite between the three of them, I would probably have to go with the sky blue. But navy blue and powder blue are both really fucking good. Hi, Cyber. How are you? 90A BAA. Hang on. I'm copy pasting. Copy. Symptoms of sorrow and dread. That's a bit too blue. That's a bit too much in my opinion. That's aggressively blue. That hurts my eyeballs blue. My favorites are, I like going closer. Yeah, that's a harsh ass blue. Add A at the end. I can't. You want me to like, or not? Oh, there you go. Either you had a 0 at the front and then there was no A at the end. I see. You like this green, and I know you like that green. Yeah, I know. So for me, when it comes to blues, I don't like when they get too close to purple. I'm not a big fan of purple as a color. I think that it looks good, but I think that I like it when the blue is more like here. It's not like a true blue. It's like a little bit to the teal. Oh, no, it won't be a dark blue. You guys are going to have a name probably around this color right here. This is going to be roughly what you are. Maybe a little bit more like there. You guys going to be a nice light blue. Oh, yeah, I love navy. I love navy blue. Like right there. That's a good navy blue. Like when you use a blue crab, it's actually purple for real. I like the medium to lighter purples, but also purples are damn near the same as blue for me being colorblind. True. Oh my God. Another feed inspector? We've got 2 feed inspectors now. Hello, feed inspector. I don't have the best feats to share, but you can inspect mine. I got slides on. My piggies are out. I don't know if that's up to your standards. I'm sad because I don't get to have the color I want. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm drawing a $5 commission right now. I'm really in poverty. Oh my God, why are you doing a $5 commission? Increase it to 20 right now. What purple color will Twitch be? I don't want to do it the actual default purple. If you look at the purple that Twig and Emmy have as their names, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be the one that I already have for besties. Because right now I have besties set to purple. That's gonna be the Twitch color. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, why did the jump scare not work? Thank you for the jump scare. I was here before. No. There's another feet inspector. There's another one. You got 34 messages already? What the hell? You can inspect these feet, but they're hooves. Oof. Oofy. Camera fitzy. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, we're gonna do the background.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my goodness, it's Moiselle. Thank you.
Oh my God!
Hello, Moi. Why are my alerts all fucked? My alerts are all really tiny. Welcome in, rats. Welcome in, the ratty rats. Ratty. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. My name is Dee or Diamari. I draw art. Here's some of my recent pieces that I'm proud of. And you can find me on Twitter, Blue Sky. I do commissions on VGen, though they're closed at the moment. I got a coffee, I got an Instagram, but I neglect Instagram a little bit too much. My art is 100% human made. And I stream on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So if you guys want to hang out for art streams, join on those days. Yeah. I made a screen for it. And for whatever reason, every time I come back, I look mad. Welcome in. So Moiselle might have given a little bit of an introduction about me. And if not, the introduction for me is that I have a bad tendency to redesign my model. And every time that she has rated me, I have been something different. So let me introduce myself. Mostly to Moiselle. I stopped doing character designs for myself, and this is literally just a drawing of what I look like IRL. This is literally, I just drew me. I gave up on the whole character design thing, and this is just what I look like in real life. I've just embraced being myself instead of being a VTuber. And it's been like the best choice I've made. Also, I see you were working on art today. If you got any art tags to share, feel free to drop a link. It can be either what you're working on stream, something you finished recently, or it can be just a link to your socials for people to follow you. And if you got a raid and run, then feel free to do so. Today, we're working on a Skeb commission for Croissant, who is in the chat today. This is her VTuber model. We're doing a Skeb, and I asked her if I could do an outfit that she doesn't normally wear, and she said yes, and we decided to do a beach day. And by we, I mean me. Just working on comps, unfortunately, no new art. Is it okay if I just drop my socials? Yes, please do so. You guys should go follow Moiselle. She does some fantastic art. Are you also bald under the cap? I am not bald under the cap. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I kind of like the idea, though, that my hair comes off like a Lego piece. Here you go. I'll pin that. Go follow Moiselle, please. Her art is so pretty. So you are bald. I'm bald not under the hat. I'm bald under the hair. The hat comes off and then there's hair. And then the hair comes off and then there's bald. I'm still waiting for the bald reveal. Here you go. Bald. Yeah, snooze hat. I actually designed this hat, not fully, but I made a snooze hat for myself on like a drawing I did of myself back in 2021 or like 2020, and I brought it back. I was like, I need to bring that back as something I wear. So if I ever get like merchandise, I wanted to say like snooze or like have like ZZZ on it, because I'm always fucking tired. I literally was late to stream today because I was sleeping. I am an eepy girl. Bald. Is Cerise here? Speaking of bald, is Cerise here? Saving that for later. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you ever make a booth, you need that hat IRL, like at a con. Yes, I would love that. I would love that, and I would really like to do crew neck sweaters. Speaking of bald and calling Cerise is wild. Cerise is catching strays. I want to ask Cerise something. I want to ask if she could do something for me. She's so good at drawing bald people. I was going to ask if she could draw me bald. She's not even here. Damn. Damn, my wife hates me. My bald wife hates me. And thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Moiselle. If you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Same goes for the raiders that came in. If there's someone else you'd rather watch, or if you're just not feeling the vibes here and you want to leave, then feel free to do so. I'll only be offended a lot. We're going to keep working on this. We're about to work on the background. So I want to do... Well, Snack and Lyric. Ooh, Snack sounds so good right now. Not gonna lie. Y'all should stay and not offend the pretty lady. How do you know I'm pretty, huh? You stalking me? You haven't seen me today. Huh? Huh? I'm going down. What is the color of sand? What is, like that? Like that? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Same color as the desert. You're so lucky you're a moderator. That would have gotten you a big old ban. That would have gotten you a big old ban. And in the down, shares will you defeat them, your demons. Bye, Bob. That they have made. Oh, your message was skipped? I'm sorry. I don't look at the chat too much. You haven't seen me today. What are you, a changeling? Hey, I make myself look pretty when I'm on camera. Scroll up. Oh, it got absolutely drowned by the raids. That's why. It's just that no one wants to take my commissions for high prices, and for the prices of $20, I was hated. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. But when it comes to commissions, people typically will avoid your commissions if they're too cheap to begin with, because it kind of ends up being kind of like a too good to be true. Yeah, you'll get less clients, but you'll be getting more money when you get the clients, because if you get 4 people commissioning you for $5 pieces versus one person commissioning you for a $20 piece, it's less work and you're getting paid the same amount. But I do understand the slow like clientele coming in. I have to increase my prices soon, which is going to end up cutting a lot of my clientele from my roster, which is going to suck, and I'm going to miss drawing some of them, but it's what needs to be done in order for me to not overwork myself. We will kill us all. Open it back and take it back. Imagine increasing prices, huh? Carry on, carry on. Imagine not taking upfront payments. Imagine not taking upfront payments and then also giving them the completed work before they pay. Is this a centaur or more like a satyr? It's so this is Croissant. She is a chimera. Y'all haters. No, we're concerned. We're concerned for you. Your business practices are incredibly concerning. Welcome in, Bren. Thank you so much for joining the raid. I don't want to see you make a fat Google Docu one day, for real. If you end up having to call someone out because they scammed you, I'm sorry, but I might just laugh at you. I might just laugh at you because it's your own doing. God, believe me, your memory will carry on. I do want to ask you, when you increase your prices and there's people in your waitlist still, do you also increase the prices for them or still give them the old price? I still give them the old price. They joined the waitlist before the prices got adjusted, so they get to enjoy the old prices. I don't plan on increasing the prices, though, until I'm done the waitlist so that there's no confusion or anything. Can I come Ale and scam him just to prove a point? Jesus Christ. Cerise, you're here. Cerise, we were talking about bald people, and I wanted to ask you something. The tail gives me chimera vibes, and I'm in love. Yeah, she is a chimera. Cerise, I have a question for you. My bald queen, my bald wife. Bald. Yeah, she is a chimera. There's Croissant. She's in the chat. I know my name. Cerise, could you do me the loveliest of honors with your cute art? Draw me with a big bald head. Down tonight. Ooh. Yeah, I was also hated on TikTok today. They say my art isn't even worth $5. Dude, get off TikTok. TikTok is the absolute worst for art because it's just filled with a bunch of haters. I refuse to put my stuff on TikTok because it's a majority like 13, 12-year-olds that just hate for the sake of hating. It is such a cesspool on there. Thank you, my lovely bald wife, Cerise. Long lost chimera siblings reunited in D2 chat for real. You guys can rub your bald heads together. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. February of last year. Show. Place your blood on me. I said, baby, baby, please. It's like instead of touching tips together, we're touching bald heads together. I just got the worst idea. I'm not saying it, though. You guys will just have to try to envision what's going on in my brain right now. If two bald heads rub together, can they stick together? Ayo? I'll DM you it, Ale. I'll DM you it. You're not allowed to say this out loud, though. Yeah, it's the worst image. I'm not gonna draw it. It's the worst image. I'm not gonna draw it. I'm not gonna draw it. I'm not gonna draw it. Yeah. I'm not gonna draw it. Don't worry. Don't you worry here. Your little head. Cerise, you don't want to know. Cerise, you do not want to know. You do not. I promise you. I promise you. You don't. Just trust me. Just trust me. Just trust me, please. I will forward it to you, Cerise. I'll forward it to you. You are not allowed to judge me. At all. Oh my god, I'm not DMing everyone what I was thinking. Yeah, no, Cerise, is why I said I didn't want to show you. Now she's gonna want a divorce. I'm gonna act like I saw my mind can be a little creative sometimes. Not always for the best though, I'm afraid. Did you see tier 2 and tier 3 subs will be able to send gifts into streams now? Oh, I love that. What the hell can possibly be if it could end in divorce? You don't want to know, Griffin. It's something that I could not draw on stream. Don't guess in my chat. Tell I love you in my bed. All you word you love to attack. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so cute. I'm so cute, Cerise. Cerise sent me Baldy, and now I can make it a sticker again. Thank you, Cerise. I love you. In the cell and I can't get out of it. Read all about it. Extra, read all about it. Extra, read all about it. Oh, big advice for the art friends, for the art buddies, for the people going, why my colors look flat? Why that happen? Because one color. Don't make one color. Use gradient. Look how unflat become when add gradient. Look how unflat become when, yeah, all I do, airbrush some color. Now, sand not one color, sand gradient. Notice water? Water went from blue, just blue, to gradient. Make look live, make look good. Gradient. Gradient best friend. Do you use music without copyrights for your streams? Or don't you care? I'm just starting to get into Twitch, and for example, almost all the audio from previous stream was cut out. I split my audio. You want to look into Twitch audio splitting. I just listen to regular music on Spotify, but then when my stuff gets posted, because I have an audio splitter, the music gets removed from the VOD, and it's just my voice. Use gradient to become unflat. Gradient make thing look good. Even when shading, even when you're working on a piece and you have everything rendered and you're like, man, why is it flat? Gradient. Gradient does wonders. And it doesn't have to be just like one. Like I'm gonna do a few different values. Gradient solve all my problems. It does. It does solve all your problems. Gradient saved me from burning a building. Jesus Christ. From a burning building. Whoopsie. Yeah, from burning a building, from a burning building. Same fucking shit, man. Same shit. Why won't you use gradients? Because gradients kill my grandma. Nice Trolls reference. And we're gonna do this and then this. And be like that. And then we're gonna you gotta do the sound effects, by the way. Send. Let's go to the beach. Let's get your wave. Yeah. Hi, Mandarin. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Reference Mermonkey, which path you normally mean? I do all three. So I will do the middle path, which is the Kraken, in the center, as like central as you can. That'll reach as much as it possibly can. Then I surround it with siren monkeys, at least 4 siren monkeys, which are going the bottom path. And then near the entrance and the end, I do the top path, which are the trident path, the Poseidon path. If you have the Kraken surrounded by the siren mermonkeys, first of all, the siren's range will be huge, and the siren puts like these globs of ink on the balloons and just like destroys them while the sirens are spiraling them in the center. Map only has space for one. One mermonkey isn't worth it. One mermonkey is not worth it. If you were to do anything, I would recommend going the siren path. Because when you get max siren, you can change where her siren is played, so you can move it to different parts of the map. But yeah, Monkey is only good if you can have at least 3. It tastes so sweet, just like honey, and you make it taste so freshly. And you said, "Come get lost with me." Hope Penelope. I'm finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep, Penelope? I don't know what color I want to do the. Maybe like a desaturated dark blue with like stripes. Okay. I also miss Honey. She's at a convention right now, though. Honey does hate us for real.
Hey!
Hi, Eyes. How are you? Thank you, Eyes. My alerts for some reason are really tiny, and I'm not sure why. So after I joined the Discord, I posted an images in RSL stuff channel. Nice. Okay, and then gradient. Gradient and stem and lighting. And now blur. I wanted her to have a summer piece in general. I think she's gonna look so cute in this. Just slapping down colors. You gotta make it look pretty after. Thank you, though. Something that's helped me a lot with backgrounds is not worrying about making it perfect. The focal point is Croissant. It's the character. And if I spend too much time on the background that no one's really gonna look at, then I don't know. There's not really like a point, you know? So something that I do now is I just try and like make it so that it's readable. People can understand what's going on. But when it comes to like the actual like details, it's all gonna be on Croissant. She's the star of the show. He details. She ate the melon like you eat others' art. Not gonna lie, I never used glue gunner before. Seeing you play and now it hit kind of different. Dude, for real. If you do a glue gunner right at the entrance, paired with a ice monkey, and you make it so that the glue gunner is max top row, it's insane. I'm telling you though, glue gunner, you only using one thing stressed me out. Like I can understand the appeal. It's like, okay, cool. You're making a shit ton of money, and I am definitely going to use the Buccaneers more because of you. But like, also this music is fantastic. What song is this? But using variety, you get more utility from it. This is a cool song. I'm adding this right into my cozy playlist. Yeah, level up Ice Monkey. It's so fucking worth it, dude. Actually, no, max top row is acid, not fire, but you know. Hello, D. 40, that's crazy. My own boyfriend doesn't even have 40. I don't have a single upgrade for Ice Monkey. Well, time for you to work on that. To be fair, I'm still new here and lost the streak because of the collab. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Excuses, excuses. You said that like the number 15. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. I didn't lose my streak when I did the collab with her. True. Croissant to lose your streak with me. Excuses, excuses. Love me, say that you love me. Oh, how you do. You said that you love me. Say that you leave me. Oh, son, I cry. Oh, say that you love me. Say that you need me. I don't you. Watermelon looks fire. I don't think I've ever drawn watermelon before. I like this song. I love My Chemical Romance. It's so fucking good. I'm trying something new with your commission, by the way, Croissant. Obviously, as you can see, I did not do line art. Thank you, Valkyrios. How have you been doing? I'm gonna try and do it painterly style, which is how I used to do my art. Trying to find a good in between. Scalded my thumb at work? Ouchie. Hope you feel better. Being burned is like one of the worst pains. Do 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 do. Leave it to say. Just me what you say and to be. And I know. Can't believe Aaron Hansen followed me. What you say? Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, I made a new playlist on Spotify that I literally called Catchy Singy Playlist. Yeah, they're great. This is my favorite song by them. I love J-Rock. I love rock in general, but J-Rock's got that like that pop to it, you know? You want to know my favorite part about you as a client, Croissant? I love that you tell people when things are wrong, because I remember when I did your first batch of emotes, and for some reason when I did shading, it like made your blue bits green, and you caught it but I didn't. I was so happy you told me. I was like, oh shit, you're right, it did make it green. The fuck? And then I just went and fixed it. There are a lot of people who don't point those things out because they're scared. And like I can understand the fear, but honestly, as an artist, I love when people can tell me what's wrong. Oh god, don't feel bad. You also like tell the artists when it's important too. Because like if you waited until the very end to be like, actually, here's all these problems, then I probably would kill you. At least we can crack our bones and it sounds like applause. Oh wait, I needed to grab the mood board. Do you good news. If I did my math correct, so I probably did it wrong, I will finish all the ARB stripes tomorrow. Jesus Christ. When are you finishing a Realm Reborn MSQ? I appreciate it, Croissant. Something similar happened to Ali this week, where he finished a piece or it was last week. He finished a piece that he had been greenlit for a bunch of stuff. And then the client and her team, right at the end, when he was like, okay, I'm done, we're like, actually, here are all these things we need you to fix. Mood board. I like her outfit. I like the colors and stuff. I feel like it would look nice on you. So maybe we should. Unless, you know, I like astrology and I had to finish ARR MSQ. Oh, you're so right. Okay, we'll finish Heavensward then. Huh? Finish it. It's right next to you. I commissioned something once and it was the other way around. There was an important character detail, a scar, and it was on the wrong side. I told them right in the sketch phase, then again when they did line arted, and then they were made when I told them again when they were almost done shading. What the hell? They just didn't listen. And then they were mad when I told them again when oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, that's annoying as hell. What the fuck? Maybe we should. I don't know what her shirt says because it's covering, but we're gonna make it say cruise. Like, just because I want to. Right next to you. Doesn't really matter what it says. Just that it says it. I just like the Z. Considering how amazing and how much I love your character design. Oh, well, the chat. I trust you so hard when it comes to outfit choices. Eehee! Yay! I love outfits. Oh my gosh, Becky, I love outfits. I love designing fashion. And I love making you look beautiful. I'm sorry. I did a voice by accident and then I just leaned into it because I felt like I had to. I sounded like a very stereotypical white girl when I did that. I was so close to redeeming silence. I screenshotted them the messages when I told them to switch the scar to the other side because they wouldn't believe me. It turned out they didn't actually read my messages. They saw me seeming happy in my first line and then must have ignored the rest of my message. What the hell? Slay, white girl, slay. It wasn't on VGen yet. It was an old commission a few years ago. Jesus Christ. That's so annoying. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That made me think of most popular girls in school, old Barbie animation type of voice. Thanks. I think there are horror stories on both sides, but most artists try their best to give a good commission, while most customers try to be nice and understanding of the artist. Yeah, my worst experience with a client, they were very sweet, they were very nice, and it's why I kept saying yes, was because they were so kind. But they kept having me change the tiniest things on their piece, right down to the eyelashes. Right down to the lashes. They had me adjust where the eyelash positions were, and I was like, okay. I ended up doing like over 20 alterations to the piece at the end of the commission. I should have charged more, but I didn't because they were nice. I have something similar happen to me too. They sent me a whip and I was asleep because of time zones, of course. When I respond, they forgot my character's markings. They already finished it. Dude, when I send an update, I don't touch it till you tell me you like it. I do not touch it. Okay, so the most I will do, right, is let's say I send you, if I send a sketch, I won't touch it because anything can be changed in the sketch. When I did the line art, I will start the flats while I wait for a reply, but I won't go further than the flats. When you say the line art is good, then I will send you the flats and be like, here are the flats. But if in the line art you're like, oh shit, there's actually a thing missing, or can you alter this? I can alter it and tweak the flats. That's why I only ever go one step ahead. And so when I go so that it's still easy to fix. And then I'll send the flats, and then when I'm waiting for the reply, I'll start like basic rendering. I won't go like full out, but I'll at least start with some basic shadow planning and whatever. And then if they need any flats tweaked, then I can go back and tweak the flats, and I tweak the rendering that I've already done. It doesn't take a lot of effort. But I choose to move forward because I'm confident in my abilities, and if they ask me to change something, I'm not going to throw a fit about it. If it was something like those eyelashes make it look like they were eyeliner mascara, something I like to avoid, chance, you could tone them down a bit, I would understand. Yeah, no, it was literally moving an eyelash over to the left 1 pixel. It pissed me off. Yeah, that's how I do it too, but I guess the artist is still new to comms, so they just don't understand revisions and approval yet. That's my best guess. Yeah. I always assume it's not anything malicious, it's just misunderstanding. Yeah, that top looks so cute on you. I think the biggest thing when doing commission work is to have your layers separate so it's easy to fix. Exactly. 100%. Be able to go back and fix things. This shirt looks so fucking cute on you, croissant. We're gonna brighten it up a little bit. Just like make it a little bit more colorful. Just a little bit. Croissant. So gonna just, there we go. There's a little bit of a gradient, you know? Gradients. And then same with this. Okay. Me out. Okay. And then make a creamy colored short. Not okay. I'm not okay. Let me out. Okay now. Okay. Cute. Welcome back. How are you? How's your day going? Down, down, down. And then I want a brown hat. Pretty well, just had a yard sale. Oh, nice. Sold a couple things. Oh, I love going to yard sales. Let me ask you, do you separate your audio from your VODs? Yes, I do. My audio is completely split. About me. Random comment, but Craw with Lily hat from Pokemon looks so cute. She honestly just looks good in hats. Croissant, you need to wear hats more. That's what I'm learning from this. Good, very good. You've been shocked how often I find out people don't do that. Yeah, I know. Maybe we do blue. Yeah, because we're gonna do the flower. Or actually, what about red? Yeah, I like the red. And then we'll do the flower. Similar to the one in the reference image. Leave me now. Dude, I love coloring lilies. They're so fucking pretty. They're one of my favorite flowers. I love tiger lilies. They were my favorite growing up. I'd still say like you can never go wrong with a lily. Okay, actually, maybe I'm not gonna do red for the band. What color should I do for the band? I've taught so many people how to split audio that I just have it in my personal Discord server so I can copy paste it. I love that. Maybe I do like a dark brown? Like... That do be kind of cute. That do be kind of cute. Maybe I do like a dark blue. Oh, that cute. I like that. I like that. AMV song. For from you. Me down. break me down. The goober model's available? Oh, I don't have the money for that right now. Fuck. No. Can you link it to me? Let me ask you a question as a content creator. Do you think that newer creators are getting lazy with their creativity? I don't think so. How much is it? It's like 100 something. Let's see. Oh, it's only 82. Okay. Wait list, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. It's much cheaper than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be pricier. Don't you notice how quiet when there's no one around me and you? Look at me this way. And your eyes how that you don't need the same. So perfect, blah blah blah. Me confess your love, and you just let me say. When I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. Okay, Luna, don't you? Personally, I see a lot of people copy pasting in the VTubing space, specifically. I'm working on a video on how you stand out. This video won't just be for VTubers, but anyone that streams. I can kind of understand why people, I mean, it's very difficult to be unique these days. You have so many people, especially in the VTubing space where it's completely oversaturated. So being unique is very difficult. I think at the end of the day, what matters isn't your streams, it's your personality. Like, most of my community comes here for me. I've rebranded probably about 15 times, and my community has stuck through all of it because they're not here for my design. They're here for my personality. Yeah, they like my art, but there are even some streams where I'm just drawing random bullshit and they still show up. Wait, did you just ask to shill your YouTube video? Did you ask just to shill your YouTube video? Let's see. Animal tail wings. Yes, with tagging. Specific deadline, no. Smaller. Extra info. There's a skeb style. Can I do a hat toggle? I'll probably just get no hat. No hats. But in my mindset, when it comes to that topic, is you're really just a puppeteer controlling a digital puppet, aka your VTuber model. All your YouTuber model is supposed to do is get people interested in your personality and is supposed to carry it. The rest of the way, making people want to stay. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that VTuber models are a way for you to express yourself. I don't think it should be how you pull people in. I think that it's an OC. And it should be something that expresses you or like a theme that you're wanting to show off. But I think at the end of the day that it should be your shorts, your posts, and everything that should bring people in. But also, I am not in the VTuber sphere at all. I don't watch VTubers. So my clientele are VTubers, but I don't partake in any VTuber content. I watch Queso. I watch Markiplier. Oh my god, honey, how are you? Croissant, I watch you because you're my friend. Not because you're a VTuber. You're my friend and you're funny. There are very few VTubers that I watch, and when I do watch them, it's purely through their content that they post outside of stream. You're still at the con? You're stilly at the con? I don't hate you. Jesus. Thank you for the mutual shout out. VTubers are all varied. Some want to enjoy playing with a character, role play as someone with lore. Others are just anime versions of their own self. A lot of it is also on the appreciation for art. Yeah. Did the waitlist for the Goober model? Okay. I'm putting mine in now. Yeah. Yeah. No! I don't think I made it. Wait, hang on. It gave me an error. It gave me an error. It gave me an error. Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm waitlisted. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let me show you guys the model that LA and I are getting. So this is the model. Let me... where's the mute button? Oh, it's up here. It's one of these goober models. You get just like a silly little shirt. It's so cute. So I asked my shirt to say like ZZZ on it, getting progressively smaller. Yours says dork. I love that. They're so cute. I asked if I could have a hat toggle, but if not, then I would just want it with no hat. Super cute. Hi, honey. Just a reminder for today, you are epic. Oh, thank you, Dusty. You are too. I haven't been called epic since like 2012. Oh my god, that's totally epic. Oh my gosh. You're so epic, so random. So late. Oh my gosh, that's so that's like so Carl. I promise I'm not ancient. It's okay, I am. I will never leave you. This is like my favorite song right now. Yeah, you are. And the darkness you and me. In the darkness, I would never leave me. Dracula. I would say the song is great, but I have to hear it way too often at work. So despite it actually being a fun song, I'm just sick of it. No, that's such a fucking mood. There are some songs that are really freaking good, but when I worked in retail, I wanted to rip my ears out. And now anytime I hear those songs, I'm just like, that's all I get like flashbacks. It's like PTSD. So thank you, Ali. You with me in the darkness, I will never leave you. Like Dracula. Like Dracula. It would be such a pretty print. If Croissant wants to turn it into a print, she could pay the commercial fees. I work in radio, so depending on when it plays, I sometimes have to have it pumping super loud and high quality headphones. Jeez. You got worse than me then. I love this song. In the sky, fly in the wind. God bless city pop for real. City pop's my favorite genre alongside R&B. Oh my god, it still isn't updated. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what's up with my chat box. Thank you, Caleb. I still can't believe that Ali thought your name was Caleb because of how often I call you Caleb. That's so freaking funny. Why are you randomly calling me out? What the fuck? Because I'm thinking about you. And I choose violence when I think of you. I'll download it myself and add random emotes with the same name to see if it's a you problem. Okay. Can I make you a manager on my stream elements? Is that a thing? Never mind, that's cute. Keep going. Fly in the sky, fly in the wind. Ooh, 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 ooh. In the sky, fly in the wind. Where are the... There it is. I actually am going to rip your eyeballs out for a moment. I'm so glad I asked them to add the purple gradient. Oh, Chisana!
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god. So you could say, Croissant, that gradients helped, huh? Connie Raid, welcome in. Bottom feeders, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Diamari. I am an artist streamer. I do this here artworks. Hang on, my music loud. I'm sorry, my music's loud. 1 second. We were vibing. Here's some of my recent pieces. My art is 100% human made. You can find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, though I'm not as active on Instagram. And I have a VGen as well where I take commissions, though that is closed right now. Welcome in. Oh, I need to fix that. How was your raid? Yeah, human art. Raid. How was your stream? I'm so sorry. I'm tired. I was late to my own stream today because I slept in. We're working on a beach piece today for Croissant. It was fun and chill. Oh, I love that. Oh, also, I see you got a fat cat next to your name. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? We like Final Fantasy in these parts. Thank you, Connie. Oh, hell yeah. Another FF fan. Quick, get him. Get him, guys. Get him. Did you know Pragmatic contains AI art? Does it actually? That's so fucking unfortunate, but also not fucking shocking. I need to get back into it. I just started playing after a year-long break because I played for 4 years, then I took a year off, and now I'm back to playing because I got a bunch of my community to start playing for the first time, especially with the new free trial that came out. Oh, no, the main girl. Okay, you fucking got me. She's a chimera. We're drawing a chimera today. I'm not in loop with video games, so you totally got me. I didn't love the last expansion as much, but excited for next year. Dude, Evercold looks so freaking good. I'm so excited for Evercold. I'm trying to get LA to finish main MSQ that's going on right now so that we can do 8.0 together. You got me, Mal. You got me. I can't believe you've done this. Also, yeah, the purple on the hooves are so nice, Croissant. Great touch. Gradients fix everything. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, oh my god, I need to fix my alerts. 1 second. There we go. Anywho, if you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. Same goes for the people who came in with the raid. If you have someone else you'd rather watch, or you're not feeling the vibes here, then by all means, I'll only be offended a lot. And I hope you guys have a lovely day. We're going to be streaming for another 3-ish hours, so... Yeah. I love your new PNG tuber. I love the last two as well. Thank you. I decided to kind of stray away from being a VTuber and instead just kind of being myself. This is literally just a drawing of me. With, like, obviously some stylization tweaks, but, like... I decided to just be myself. Thank you. Okay. Need to do the cup. Do you like lemonade, Croissant? Because I'm torn between making it lemonade or making it just water. You do? It's your go-to restaurant drink? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We'll do lemonade for you then. Drawing is looking fab. You're so gay. Bye. Have fun with your lunch. Tell your cousin I say hi. Need to go get ready for a birthday. Oh, have fun. Bye. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have a good one. Commute safely. Oh, thank you so much, Connie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Like a roller coaster. Mm-hmm. Do a little dance, do a little dance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Coaster. I like the vibes here, so I'm gonna take a nap and nobody can stop me. Enjoy your nap. I apologize if I wake you up from some reason. I'll probably scream or some shit. You are all the time. It's better than being woken up by chickens. Amen. I get woken up by cows a lot. We have some free range cows that will be outside my window and they'll just moo into my fucking room and it is loud. Gonna die. All the time. You got me. You got me. That scared the shit out of me. Every animal in my house makes noise, specifically outside my window. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Good job, Caleb. It all the time. it is, I do it all the time. This is hurting. My feet can't fall out of bed. I love this song too right now. I lay here instead of my symptoms, symptoms of sorrow and dread. I love that pose reference so much. You've done an amazing job with it. Thank you. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, Croissant would look fire like this. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. It's so busy. I didn't leave you. Tell me why. Why do you live at home and I leave me inside? It's right. Inside. You tell me I wish I could fly. I can't deny. My head is hurting. My feet can't fall out of bed. Nowhere to go, so I lay here instead of my symptoms, symptoms of sorrow and dread. Said it down, faded again and again. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. I love. Meow, 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 meow. Got my bed and don't know where to go. So I lay here instead of my symptoms, symptoms of sorrow and dread. Did it did fade and again and again. I love, 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 I love. My skin. So this is love. I know it is. To some type of way. Falling in love. Under my brain, under my brain. To the end of the day, you just say, you and me. Like sun on my skin. But this is love. I know it is. Jay, but you make me feel some type of way. Falling in love. Sun on my skin. This is love. No, it is. You make a shade, but you make me feel some type of way. Falling in love. Oh, I love you so. If I remember correctly, this is a VTuber singing. Like sun on your skin. Not just love. I know it is. But you make me feel some type of way. This is falling in love. But you make me feel some type of way. Falling in love. This is falling in love. Ooh, this is falling in love. Ooh, 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 ooh. Other times I feel like I should go. To made a dream. Kill us all. How cute croissant looks. Now, I'm gonna do something that I'm probably gonna hate myself for, but we're gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna try. Carry on, carry on. Memory will carry on. Hmm. Carry on. Hello, Blaine. You're from Croissant's chat, right? I hope you are having a good day. We're working on that cutie herself. Okay. How's art been going? From what I see, you're hacking cooking. It's going pretty good. We're trying a new technique though today. Not really new technique. I'm trying to revise an old technique I used to do for my art, which means we're merging all the layers for her. And we're going to paint. So this is now all one layer. And we're gonna paint over top. I used to do that too, but then I got obsessed with layers. I started using layers to try to clean up the process a bit, and I'm trying to find a good in between like painted and tidy. I need to shrink eating those. Cool. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. My beloved. Ashcore woke you up. How was your nap? Pretty good? That's good. I'm glad that the quality was good. Dude, I wish I could like naps, but naps make me feel sick. I have to be really tired for them to feel good. Honestly, nap shouldn't be any longer than like 10 to 30 minutes. So 30-minute nap is good. More than 30 minutes, you're just sleeping. I have a song recommendation redeem, but I don't take open requests. If you get enough points to redeem it, then by all means. Or else I get stuck playing everyone's songs and getting no work done. There we go. That's fair. My knowledge of napping is lacking, aka I never nap. Yeah, I don't really nap either. Naps make me feel real nauseous. And even if it's just like a short one, I always wake up feeling like I'm in the middle of nowhere with no memories of anything. Oh, did the Blue Sky thing work, by the way? Does it show me as live on Blue Sky? It does! Oh my god, that's so awesome! If I accidentally nap too long, I wake up like I'm in the middle of a desert dying of thirst for real. Exactly. Oh god, I love this song. I used to listen to this song all the time while playing Final Fantasy. You are so young, it's time to be so old. And you need someone to tell you you're not alone. Oh, Penelope, I'm finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? Penelope, I'm finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? You. Thank you for the lurky. Honey, you betray us so casually, and you said you were lost for me. I wanted to give you a big chompers for this. Harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? Penelope, harder to breathe. Are you falling? She's drinking lemonade. Why do you ask? I'm just curious, or ulterior motives? Just showered, so I wanted to see how it was coming before leaving the house. And oh my god, so pretty. Thank you. I'm doing it all on one layer again. So I have a folder saved with it before rendering, and now I'm rendering all on one layer. Here, if I hide this, it's all one layer. She drinking piss. From the piss suit last night. You know, I was gonna make a pee joke, but I stopped myself. No. Your piss suit. You're drinking the piss from the piss suit. I was playing Subnautica and people were like, oh, you gotta find the blue pins for the piss suit. Mm-hmm, sure. Whatever floats your goat. You say that as if you weren't there. Uh-huh, sure I was. You're just trying to find an alibi. I was not there. I don't know what you're talking about. Being framed. Oh. Mm. 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 It's in your head, feelings in your bed. That you love to move Caleb is old. He's older than I am, and I'm old. Mm-hmm. Actually, I prefer vintage. Uh-huh. I'm sure you would. CDs aren't vintage. Don't say CDs are vintage. CDs aren't vintage. I don't want to hear them being called vintage. That makes me sad. You can't get out of it. Extra, extra, read all about it. You can't get out of it. CD's nuts. Okay. I'm telling Ali that you told me to look at your nuts. Telling him right now. Hey, when was the last time you bought a CD? Actually, not too long ago. I have a collection. Get out of it. What do you mean doubt? Hang on, hang on. I'll read to you what ones I have. So I recently bought Mother Mother Touch Up, but I also have Mother Mother Sticks. I have C2C Tetra, Rihanna Music of the Sun, Jonas Brothers A Little Bit Longer, and Young the Giant. What? It just says Young the Giant. It doesn't have like a name for. It's the one that has like apartment, my body, I got cough syrup, stuff like that. I got the Mother ones a couple of years ago. It's a small collection, but it's a collection nonetheless. If bands and musicians did CDs more, I would buy them more. But I also don't really go out much, so. Thank you, eyes. $400+, that's crazy. Crazy. That was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. That was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room. You guys all just lost the game, by the way. Just in case you were curious. Dang it. Gotcha. I gotcha. Do I like hush puppies? Hush puppies aren't a thing in Canada, so I don't know. I've never had the chance to try them. Well, I don't know what a hush puppy is. I've never heard of that before. I've heard of it in passing on shows where people are like, I could go for some hush puppies. I don't know what the fuck a hush puppy is. What is a hush puppy? Hush puppy. Small, savory, deep fried balls of... That just sounds nasty. That doesn't sound good. I guess it's not too far off from a Towton. Because Towtons are also deep fried dough, but it's specifically... It's bread dough. You take bread dough and then you like bake it. Not bake it. You fry it. I've only ever heard of Hush Puppies, the shoe brand. I've never even like heard of Hush Puppies aside from like in American shows. Yeah, they don't exist up here. But they sound very similar to Towtons, which is a Newfoundland dish. I mean, I'm not American. Do not lump... Okay, so when I say American, I mean USA. People from USA. They're the United States of America. I'm not going to call them United Statesians. They're Americans. Canada's Canadians. Mexico, you got Mexicans. When I say, I know that I'm North American, yes. But when I'm saying American, I mean USA. Because what else do I call someone from USA? They are called Americans. I am a Timbit. Yes, I'm North American, I know. But when I say American, I'm talking about people from the USA. I don't know what a hush puppy is, and I'm technically a US citizen. What do you mean, technically? It's here to stay. Canadians are like Scottish people. Whatever you say, darling. But yeah, Canadians do not like being called, like, do not like being lumped in with USA. There's literally nothing else you can call people who live in the USA other than American. And so when a Canadian's talking about Americans, you go, but you're American. Yes, we know. We get it. If you call a Scottish person British, they might punch you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. If you call a Canadian American, they'll punch you. Like, you're not wrong. We are North American. But because USA people are also called Americans specifically for their region, we don't like being called that. We want to stay far away from USA as much as possible. I say as we all live along the border. Away. Right, and I know my sense of takes you out to let go. Make it right, and I know. Oh, I see what you mean, Hall. It's so fucking weird how that works. Really, what you say? What do you want to be? What you say? To be. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not feeling this. We're starting over. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What do you mean starting over? The rendering. Wasn't a fan of it. Oh god, no, I wouldn't restart the entire pose and everything. I'm happy with the pose and the lighting and everything. I just need to do better yeah, rendering. Yeah, try painting again, but if it doesn't work, I'm probably gonna go back to doing line art. We'll see though. To tolerate. You just say the spade a spade. I watch it around the room, thinking of you. I've been moving on. Same language. Around the room, I'm thinking of you. I've been moving on. Maybe we should. Unless right next to you. Right next to you. I don't wanna wake up unless right next to you. That I ask. That I ask.
Hey!
Man, how are you? I'm glad you're able to make it. I missed you. What the fuck? Where were you? I'm totally taunting. I really like this brush that I'm working with. Right next to you. Right next to you. Right next to you. I spent the day with my brother and his wife. Aw, celebrated their birthday. I love that. I hope you had fun. Puts on charm voice, but not as fun as it would be to spend with all of you. Wow. Been alright. Right. Around. Sick emote. Oh, hang on. Do I not have the hair tuck on here? One sec. Hmm. You know, I read that as hair tug and I was worried. Nah, hair tuck. You home, you have me, you won't go. I don't know. I don't have any more space. I don't have any more space for day emotes. I miss you. Get me through. Well, oh well. You don't get it. One else to miss you. I'll miss you. Me through when I'm with you. How many subs do you need for a new slot? Like 60, and even then it's just for an animated slot. It says 0 standard, 1 animated. Because I'm at 65 out of 115. Man, do you imagine this back in the day if it only had 10 JPEG slots? I hate JPEG. That's disgusting. Why JPEG? You had to have a whole image? I would love it if Clip Studio didn't try to save every 5 goddamn minutes. I know I can change the setting, but I also don't trust myself to do so. I'm so glad, Croissant. Let me work on an illustration. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this, because I was like, man, I need to do an illustration. I need one. And she's like, me? And I'm like, yes. I was going to possibly die if I couldn't do an illustration within the next like few weeks. I was so happy when you actually agreed, dude. I was like, because I've been doing so many emotes, and it's gotten to a point that I'm losing followers on like my socials because I'm only posting emotes. I have no illustrations I'm posting. Not okay to me. Also, this brush is like the sexiest thing I've worked with recently. What a good brush. I'm here whenever you need more. Thanks. I just have to do your emotes. I gotta do Bob's emotes too. Oh my god, I'm so intimidated. There we go. By the sheer number that I need to work on. Once I get started though, it'll be easy peasy to finish. Don't got any illustration commissions on your wait list? I do, but they're all for Bob. And I don't want to take any more commissions from Bob until I'm done his emotes. And I have that one that you have on there, but that's further down the list. I fucking care. Okay. I also specifically just wanted to do a skeb. And I don't have any skebs on my list. Yeah. Not down. Stand up, and you draw you down. Crawling up your skin. Your medicine to entertain you. And you let it go. I'll message you, Eyes, when I have space for another skeb. I'll message you. I want to do Sonia so bad. She's so pretty. About me lately. Alas, if finances were more stable at this point, I would have volunteered as well for his gap. But more Cassandra is always great to see. She's got great energy, especially when you draw her. Yeah. It also helps that Croissant and I have gotten really close within this last year, and I consider her a best friend. And so just being able to draw someone who I kind of understand on a deeper level helps a lot too with the creative process. Because I know the type of stuff that she likes. and there's a lot more of that layer of trust. Because like I love doing skebs for clients and stuff, but there's still that anxiety of like, what if I'm not capturing their character well enough? But I'd say that I know Croissant fairly well. Croissant is pretty cool. Me, Ale, Honey, and Croissant have basically formed a streaming team. So the four of us we call ourselves the Pookies, the bottom Pookies specifically. And the four of us are going to make a team when one of us hits partner, and we're just going to like do a bunch of collabs together. Our goal is to do every first Sunday of the month, we're going to do a gaming collab together, though in June we have to do Friday because Croissant works on the Sunday. Good. I told her she had to play FF today, so I'm glad that she was. Because she was talking on her stream about playing World of Warcraft, and we're like, hello? You literally still need to play Final Fantasy. World of Warcraft in 2026. Yeah. Man, I played World of Warcraft growing up. So obviously I didn't do like any raids or anything. I just made characters and did quests and whatever. But I tried getting back into it, not this January, but the January before. And because of like classic feels really nice because of, you know, it's classic and it's what I grew up with. But also it stressed me the fuck out the whole like first of all, retail character creation's fucking fantastic. And playing classic knowing that I couldn't have retail, did I literally just move the retail character customization over to classic and I'd play classic all the goddamn time. Retail is incredibly overwhelming as someone who played World of Warcraft before all this classic retail shit happened. Classic feels nice because it reminds me of how it used to be. But I want the character customization from retail. It's so nice. currently playing on a classless private server. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I used to play private servers all the goddamn time. Give money to Blizzard, hell nah. But my jam is definitely Final Fantasy. I do wish Final Fantasy had better character designs, but it is what it is. There's no one else around. That's like that's one of the things that World of Warcraft has on the Final Fantasy. They have much better character designs. I love trolls. Trolls are so fucking cool. I like looking like a monster. That's why I play Lalafell. It's the closest thing you can get to a fucking monster. One day, you can express your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. I sound like a loop, but don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Girl, to do. Another veteran through the moon, unrequited, terrifying. You're a bit insane. You'd say Rogan is the closest to monster? I'd say Hrothgar. I talk to you, Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. Don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. Thinking of you. You're a bun? Oh, I love that. I'm normally an Aura, like a Zayla Aura, but my boyfriend started playing Final Fantasy and he made a Lalafell, so I'm a Lalafell to match him. They're just furries. Rogan are similar to orcs. Yeah, kinda. But at least Hrothgar have like the extreme body proportions. Rogan are still, they use the same body model as Highlander here's. Male twink Aura 1. Oh god. You want me to anything for you. Boo. Did I get anyone? You still got me. You still got me with it, even though I did it to you first. What the hell? Never leave me alone. Two for two. You're getting good at figuring out when to do it. Yeah, you do when I'm not reading chat. When I'm locked in is the best. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have been locking in a lot. I think I'm kind of getting my mojo back with art. I'm a little terrified to work on this hat. Sun hats, straw sun hats specifically, are really fucking weird. Hats. I want you to know, by the way, that I just messaged Ale saying that he's missing so much. I hope you're happy. Deserved. Because he messaged me, he's like, I can't wait to get back and watch you draw. And I'm like, you're missing so much. The sky, fly in the wind. You know what? I say this to LA a lot, but I haven't really said it to you, Croissant, or Honey, which I should also say it to Honey. But I love that our like group that we have with like me, you, Honey, LA. I love that it's 3 girls and 1 guy. Because anytime he pulls some bullshit in our call, I go, I'm telling the girls. And then that's when I go, oh my god, he just said he hates me. And I love that I have you guys there to help bully him with me. Because I'm so used to having friend groups that are like majority dudes. So having a friend group that's like all girls except for Ale, who's literally the gayest man I know, it's so fucking nice. How would you feel about playing buckshot roulette with your streamer group? What is buckshot roulette? Is when with the gun, right? That's what I imagine when you tell us stuff about it. I imagine he says something weird and you go quiet and start typing. I play it up as much as I can. We'll be in a video call because we're always in video call together. And he'll say something and I go, you did not just say that. And he'll watch me sit up. I move my tablet from in front of me to the side. I grab my keyboard and I start typing. He's like, no, 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 no. And I'm like, I'm telling the girls. And they're like, he's like, no, 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 please, no, please, no. So he knows, he can see it happen in real time. Oh yeah, I've seen Buckshot Roulette. Wait, I saw. Is this the one with the animals? Where you like play a pig and like whatever other fucking animals are. I just remember the pig. I also heard Backshot Roulette. Like I read Backshot Roulette. It's like, oh damn. Taking turns. That's just a circle jerk, but with extra rules. No? Okay. I know the one that has the animals at the table. Yeah, I know what it is, but there's a specific game that I watch Mark, Bob, and Wade play where they're sitting at a table and they have the guns and it's pewing at each other. Oh, but it's not Russian roulette. It's where it's where they have to try to be like, am I telling the truth or am I not telling the truth? But okay, I'd play with them. We would all just, yeah, that would be fun. We're gonna be playing Grounded for a while for a few of our collabs. I'll come back to the face in a little bit. I want to work on other parts. Which of the 4 of us would die first? Me. Because I always said that if a zombie apocalypse happens, I'm just killing myself. I'm not trying to survive. I'm just killing myself. I do not want to live in a world with zombies. I'm terrified of zombies. I'm thinking of Liar's Bar. Okay. Straight up, if a zombie apocalypse happened, to a degree you see in zombie apocalypse movies, I would just kill myself. In terms of survivability, I think Honey would die first. She is a scaredy cat. She'd be too scared to go into any place for like resources and stuff. Okay, if you didn't kill yourself, who would die first? Yeah, Honey. Honey would die first because she's too scared. She wouldn't want to do anything that requires us to go towards the zombies to get like resources and whatever. She'd be way too scared. Her crying would summon the zombies. My kiss was Honey too, but I didn't have a reason. Damn. She's just outing Honey. Didn't know that inverted. Today I learned. I don't even know what the hell I just pressed, but something inverted it just by keybind. What if Honey makes themselves invaluable as the team chef and quartermaster so she can send you all out as her goons? I think if we left her behind, though, and the zombies came and attacked, I don't think she'd be able to fend them off on her own. She'd be someone we would need to always have with us and would be very scared. So I think she would die first. I think Ale actually has a pretty good survivability rate. Just based off of his personality, he's very good in bad situations. I think Croissant too. I think both Croissant and Ale have a better survivability rate than I do. I think it would be Honey, and then it would be me, and then I think Croissant and Ale are a tie. Ale's really good at balancing his emotions and understanding that, like, yeah, he's a shithead. But, like, anytime, for example, that him and I have had a disagreement, he's really good at managing the situation. I would carry you on my back. Aw. Sorry to hear that for you, Honey. Hope you can grow big and strong to prove you wrong. So Honey is an annoying NPC. She's not the annoying NPC because I love her dearly and she's not annoying. She's the comic relief that, okay, you know when you're watching a show and you're like, wow, I really love this character, and you know they're gonna die because of how much you love them. That's what Honey is. Honey is the character that everyone adores that dies and everyone's heartbroken over it. Ale does have the Florida buff too, true. He got that Cuban buff as well. I'm telling Honey you called her annoying. Now she's truly the adorable one that dies first and everyone's heartbroken over it. I'm the one that people hope would die. Croissant and Ale, I think, would be the adored. Florida buff. Oh no, you guys don't need to worry about the zombies biting them. Worry that she bites the zombies. I don't have the Florida buff. Ale has the Florida buff. He can handle the heat much better than any of us. I feel like I would die a very tragic death. You would. You know what? Okay, if any of us were to lie about being bit, do you think any of us would die or lie about being bit? That's like the character I hate the most in zombie movies, is the ones who are like, no, I didn't get bit, and then they turn and then they start killing everyone. I don't think any of us would do that. I think we'd all be honest if we got bit. No, Honey would not lie about it. Honey would be the one come crying to us and be like, just kill me. Just kill me. Ale, I think, honestly, maybe. Ale might be the character to hide the bite. I could see him doing that. I could see him thinking that it's not a big deal and then it becoming a bigger deal, and he tells us right before he's gonna turn. I don't think he would tell us right away. Honestly, I probably would do that too. I probably wouldn't tell you guys until it became really bad. I'd be like, "Oh, it's just a little bit, so I'm gonna help them as much as I can." And then I'm gonna tell them to kill me right before it happens. I think that we both would try to help as much as we can while being bit, not telling you guys until it's getting to that point where we have to tell you. I don't know, as much as Ale's an absolute shithead, he's really mature. And I know that sounds really weird to say because he's known as the immature guy who causes a lot of problems, but he's more mature than I am. If I were to get bit, it would probably be I would 100% be the person to run into the zombies to lure them away from someone else. I do that in games all the time. If if Honey was being attacked and I had a way to draw the zombies to me, I would do that. I would let the zombies take me instead of someone else. 100%. I think that's how I would go. The only thing that I think that LA would really struggle with zombie apocalypse is just from how I've seen him play in games is that if one thing goes wrong, he freaks out. Like he's good at managing situations if it's under control. But if something bad happens, like if one of us got bit, he would start freaking out. 100%. He would start freaking out. But I think just like facing situations, he'd be fine. It's just when situations take a turn that he panics. Is hurting my Left for Dead, but the characters are Pookies. That would be so much fun. I'd be honestly, I really like zombie games. I play Project Zomboid with my brothers, and I think that Project Zomboid would be a lot of fun with the Pookies. Will tell me why. Why? Agree with me inside. added Left 4 Dead into our, hang on, let me add Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. I love zombie games. Zombie games and zombie movies. They're the only ones that can actually scare me. Because, like, yeah, I enjoy psych horror, but it doesn't necessarily scare me. And a lot of classic horror movies don't really spook me too much. But zombie movies freak me the fuck out. And same with games. I'm actually terrified of zombies because they're possible. Do we have friend slaps in the list? We have. Okay, so this is the list we have. Grounded, Raft, Subnautica 2, Monopoly, Overcooked 1 and 2, Project Winter, Chained Together, Super Battle Golf, Ultimate Chicken Horse, Uno, Pummel Party, Lethal Company, Castle Crashers, Left 4 Dead, and Project Zomboid. That's our games list. But we're always adding more to it. Monopoly, do you want to break up the friendship? I want to test the limits of our friendship with that one. I love, 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 oh. Ooh. Zombie spook me too, so I actually haven't tried a lot of zombie games. I have played Left 4 Dead before and thought it was cool. I've never played Left 4 Dead. I think you would like Project Zomboid a lot. It is such a fun fucking game. It's truly just raw survival. You gotta manage your hunger, you gotta manage your health, and you have to pick boosts and like downsides to your character. So you can be like, oh, my character is really sneaky, but you have to balance it. When you put a plus, you have to put a negative. So your negative could be that your character struggles with reading, which means that you can't learn anything from magazines or books. I always choose my downside as I can't drive because I would rather not drive. Project Zomboid, the scariest thing is when you go to a mall and it's swarmed with zombies. Absolutely packed. The dressing up in it is also pretty fun. You can strip clothing off of the characters, and there's like firehouse and police departments that you can like get better gear. Hunter's gear too. It looks really good. Was not a fan of Project Zomboid. Was not for me. Really? I love it. I had a lot of fun with it. I remember I had a friend message me once. He's like, "You're playing Left 4 Dead, or not Left 4 Dead, Project Zomboid." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "That does not seem like a game you'd like." I'm like, "You underestimate me." The two types of games that I really like that I don't really talk about liking a lot are racing games and zombie games. Like Black Ops Zombies was one of my favorite games when I was a teenager. Oh, and I know this isn't zombies, but it's like in the same ballpark. I loved Halo. Some type of way. I think there was too much to it that I didn't care enough to learn it all, since you can do about anything. Yeah, that's understandable because there's a lot in Project Zomboid, and the only reason why I was able to play it is because I had my brother kind of guiding me. I think if I didn't have him helping me, I would not have been able to get into it. You and me. It's like sun on my skin. I really like alien stuff as well, which I think is a big reason why I liked Subnautica. I'm too scared to play Alien though. Alien as in sci-fi, aliens in general, Alien the Xenomorph. Alien, well, okay, I like aliens in general. I haven't played the game Alien the Xenomorph. I think that would scare me too much. Is falling. It's honestly though, just to get like sappy and shit. Will you play the Alien game? Probably not. Just to get all sappy and shit. I fucking love having like my little friend streamer group that I got. I feel like the four of us get along really well. I know Croissant was like more my friend before becoming friends with Ale and Honey, but she's blended in well with the group. It's like sun. Yeah, it's such a nice friend group. Oh, it is. I'm also very happy that I found this group. I haven't had like a solid group of friends in so long. But I know in some type of way. Falling in love. This is falling in love. This is falling. Yeah, our group gets along really well. Suggestion for you guys, Mario Party, Worms. I'm not a fan of Worms. Ludo, Lego Party, Halo, Speedrunners, and Crash Out Crew. Yeah. Send me those. I just know that, like, one thing I've learned from playing games with Ale is that I don't like playing games with Ale. He pisses me off sometimes. I can't play Mario Kart with him because I get too butthurt. I'm a butthurted loser. And he's a very aggressive player. So when we play together, I just end up not having a good time. So we don't really play games together that are like competitive. We do more story games together. So Final Fantasy has been perfect. Subnautica was good, though he kept skipping the story. But the second that you put us in a competitive scene or a friend slap scene alone, less fun. Less fun. Because I like to get shit done, and I like to try and progress as far as I can. And I'm fine with fucking around when we have friends, but when we're alone and we're trying to play those games, he still fucks around, and then it just ends up me being the only one alive because he fucked around and died. And so now I have to do all the work, and it just ends up becoming like a, why am I even playing this? So we try to stick to games that are more friendly to death and are more story focused. Because like Subnautica, for example, if one of us died, then it's not a big deal because they just get revived immediately. Should do the Halo co-op story together. I don't have Halo anymore. I don't think that I would play Halo again. I loved it a lot when I was a kid, but like I don't think it's something I'd play now. I don't really have the time for that. I'm hardly finding enough time to play Final Fantasy as it is. Telling him I'm talking shit about him. Because, like, Mario Kart, for example, I have a lot of fun playing, but I'm also, like, I'm a happy loser. I like losing, but he's a sore winner. Ali gets all in your face if he wins. And I'm someone who enjoys just kind of playing for the sake of playing. So when he does that, oh my god, it drives me fucking crazy. I was worried we were going to get annoyed at each other when we did the egg game and chained together, but I think we did really good overall. You and I chained together, we were killing it. We were killing it at chained together. You and I went in there and we fucking climbed. Was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. She said, when you grow up, to be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned. Yeah, we were zooming. We were doing good. I'm also, it takes a lot to annoy me. So long as you're trying and not purposefully trying to kill yourself repeatedly, then I'm having a good time. You could fuck up a shit ton. So long as you're trying, I don't care. You two have a type of energy that supports each other, so it works well with them in games. With them games, yeah. Exactly. We got that good dynamic. When you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? I had this feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go and do it all, the rise and fall in the streets. Gonna want you all to know. Carry on, we'll carry on. Yours ain't gonna believe me. We will carry on, we'll carry on. Decimated dreams. Misery and hate will kill us all. Throw it back and take it back. Think clear. I told you to go. To carry on. Didn't go believe me. Memory will carry on. This reminds me of a piece I've done before. Carry the glass. Oh, God. This piece reminds me of one that I did a long time ago. Hang on, let me go grab it. To DeviantArt. There is a piece that I did that was at a beach. God, that is an old piece. I did this ages ago. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck? I can't find it. Am I dense? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I did this in 2015. So this is from 10 years ago. It is another beach one with a sun hat as well. Is DeviantArt still okay with AI shit? No clue. I don't use DeviantArt anymore. I just know that I have an old account on here. Okay, here. You can compare it side by side. So this was a beach piece I did a long time ago versus Croissant's beach piece that I'm working on. So 2015 and 2026. 11 years difference. I think I've gotten better at a lot of things. You were 56 when you did this. What the hell? What the fuck? But my colors have gotten better. My rendering has gotten better. My values have gotten better. My understanding for light sources has gotten better, because what the hell is going on here? Don't know. My anatomy got better. I just was thinking about it because like the sun hat and stuff, and I'm like rendering this bit here, and it just reminded me of like the lighting I had on her face. Dude, if you guys ever want to, actually no, I'm not gonna share my DeviantArt username with you guys. It's nothing similar to what I got now, but I have some pieces on here, that's for sure. I drew a lot of Undertale and Gaia characters. Oh god, I should do a redraw for this. If you can find it, send it to me in DMs and I'll let you know. I should do a redraw of this. Oh god, what is he doing with his feet? What is he doing with his feet? Like, yeah, there's an improvement here, but god, even this is still atrocious. Yeah, I don't know. He's got like, ooh, woo, I'm so shy type feet. I'll do a redraw of that sometime. I remember once my stepdad, when I was younger, I was helping him clean something. I was cleaning the like ceiling of our trailer because they were gonna go camping. And I kept doing a thing where I was like moving around what spot I was cleaning. I couldn't commit to one spot. And he was like your art, you wouldn't go around jumping to different sections of your piece. You would go through and you'd work meticulously through each part. And I'm like, actually, I do jump around because, like, I was thinking of that now because I did the face, then I moved to the hand, then I moved to the arm, and I'm doing the hair, and then I gotta still go finish the hand. I do jump around in my pieces. I don't like work from one part down. If I get sick of drawing a part, I go, I'm gonna render these thighs now, and that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. You fool! I got into a lot of trouble for talking back, but I still think about it to this day where I'm like, I don't. I don't ever follow a specific path. I do what I want to do. And if that's the fur on this leg, then it's the fur on this leg. Yeah, I went actually, and then I got in trouble for actuallying my stepdad. Everywhere. Your love. We'll prevail. Yeah. Watch me get copyright stricken because I keep humming the music that I have removed in the VOD. But because I'm humming it so much, it's just like, copyright. That probably would happen, knowing how I am. Trying if she's so old. You meet someone. Yeah, I know. Not alone. Oh, Penelope, finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? Penelope, finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling asleep? Dude, I made these legs look cool as hell. That looks awesome. Krishna, look at your leg. Look at it. I did that. You, 'cause you're so visually. You're so fluffy. Me, Penelope. I'm finding it harder to breathe. Floof. I love rendering fur. Maybe I should become a furry artist. I'm finding it harder to breathe. Are you falling? Changed your username. Hello. Set aside 2 days a week for uninterrupted art studies for fun. Oh. With the name change, does that mean you're going to be streaming? I'm debating it. When I move out, it's a 50-50 shot. Oh, hell yeah. Streaming helped me so much with my art, honestly. If I do it, it will be pixel art. Hell yeah, we need more pixel artists on like for streaming. So yes, do it. Ale, I missed you. This brush I found, it's very similar to the square brush that Mark Brunette has. It's got a little bit of a weird shape. It's like that, but it's so fucking perfect for rendering. H and then I. Hi, Shadow. Scatter. Extra read all about it. I'm so proud of the fur on her legs, Ale. It looks so good. I think I killed it. She looks so good. This brush has been so fucking nice to work with. Thanks, guys.
Hello, everyone. How
How are you?
Fine,
Fine,
thank
thank you.
Oh my god!
Thank you so so much for the raid, Shadow. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dee or Diamari. Let me pull up my little screen. What aardvark? Oh, I love aardvarks. My name is Dee or Diamari. Here's some of my works that I've done within the last couple months. You can find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, though Instagram's a bit less active. And yeah, all my art is AI free, 100% human made. I stream on Thursdays or Wednesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. It's Saturday today. You are streaming art. If you have any art text, feel free to put a link. It can either be something you are working on during stream, it can be something you finished recently that you're proud of, or it can just be your socials. I hope you had a good stream. How's everyone doing today? How is everyone? Today I'm working on a beach skeb commission. Skeb means that the client does not get any updates. They don't get any say on what I'm doing. They just give me their character and I get to have fun. So we're working on Croissant today. I've mostly just been doing art studies the last 2 to 3 months. If you want to look at that, hell yeah. I love art studies. Aardvark like Arthur from the show? Dude, aardvarks are so cool. They're so underrated. So, D, I know we ain't supposed to ask you to do this, but check DMs. Oh, God. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What? What? How'd you find me? He actually did find me on DeviantArt. He actually did it. He actually did it. He found my DeviantArt. Completely by, like, he can confirm this username is nothing like my current name. What the hell? What the hell? He found me. He's a bunny when you get to know him. Well, links are permitted, so feel free to drop your art whenever. It is a random ass name. It's a username I made when I was like freaking 12 years old, 11 or 12 years old. It's literally, it's not connected to anything. It's just a random name I made. I see what you mean now when you get to know him. How'd you do that? How'd you find me? Cool Artist 69. No, it's not even. It's literally like a fantasy username. Normalize carrying your early teen cringe usernames forever. God. I'm genuinely curious how he found me. That's scary. Fucking weirdo. Oh, let's see. We got a Twitter post. Oh my God, these are fantastic. These look really good. You did a good job capturing the facial structures. I'm so glad that you're learning how to draw and you've been studying and stuff. That's so great. We need more artists these days, you know, especially with AI and everything going on. These look fantastic. I'm scrolling through your page and you do a really good job at capturing the faces. What's worse, finding the DeviantArt predicting the issue people had with your art on Facebook that one time. What? The time lapse was 2 minutes apiece, and the full one was 15 minutes. Much better than 20. Wow, you did those fast. These are really, really good. Thank you for sharing. Remember the boobies looked funny? Oh, right. Yeah, dude, how'd you guess? Yeah, you're scary. I need you to stop. When Caleb guesses the criticism some random person on Facebook had of your past art, yeah. That's scary. I'm scared. The goal is the full line art version, like 2 to 3 minutes. Oh my god, you're a psycho. Snow, I missed you. How are you? How are you, Snow? I missed you. I hope your day's been good. That's crazy, Snow. What's also crazy is that both you and Honey were busy today at the same time. Like, she just got home. I did my second ever art trade today. Oh, that's so cool. Art trades stress me the fuck out. Away. Doesn't make it right, and I know. Teach you how to let go. Chance to make you right, and I know. So, Snow, while you were gone, I shared a piece of art with everyone that I did back in 2015, and I was like, I'm not gonna share with you guys the DeviantArt account name because like I'd rather people not see it. And Kaylin was like, if I can find it, like, what if I can find it? I said, if you can find it, send me the link to it in DMs. He fucking found it. He fucking found it. Not only that, the username is completely different compared to what I use now. Like, there's an A and there's an E in it. But there's a whole bunch of other letters that are not in the current name that I have. Snow, if you can find it, DM it to me. Also, thank you, Snow. You did miss a lot of the process, but honestly, I'm doing everything on one layer right now. Bam, bam. So I have this all one, and then I have this all on one. I decided to do painting style with this instead of my usual. So I didn't do line art. It's all sketch, which you can kind of see when I zoom in closer. So I'm just cleaning it up. Yeah, I'm painting. You look tomorrow. Well, that's less fun. You either do it today or not doing it at all. That's my permissions for you. So you missed me calling out someone earlier. Also, we've had quite a few first time chatters have like some attitude problems today. I had someone come in and they're like, "What's the deal with the feet?" And I was, "Are they a yak or something?" And I was like, "Oh no, she's a chimera." And also, maybe you could ask kinder next time. And they said, "What? Sorry?" And I'm like, "You just came in and you asked that kind of rude. If you could be nicer next time." And then they left. You DM me how you did it. Let's see. Damn. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go into my drama teacher's retirement later. Sucks to suck, I guess. It's a today only offer. Some people really be tripping over free tummy and toes on day one. I should accommodate you. The accommodation is I get to tell you if you got it right. You could try to find it tomorrow, but I won't confirm or deny on if it's the correct one or not. Does Ale even know? No, he doesn't. He does not know my DeviantArt account. I've shown him some art from it, but that's it. Yeah, LA's too stinky. Sorry to rate and run, but I gotta go to Taco Bell. No worries. Enjoy your Taco Bell. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. You found mine and Allie's art on an anime art board? What's an anime art board? Anime art board? Can you link me it? Like Safe Boru? I don't know what that is. I don't know what those are. Didn't tolerate. It's a website where people post others' art from Twitter Blue Sky pics of with the sources. Huh. Can you send it to me? Thinking of you. Swear, my same language. I'm closing. Around you. Want baggy hoodie ref? Research for baggy hoodie tag. Oh, interesting. I did a meme comic? Oh, how'd you find that? I drew that in high school. How'd you find that? The hell? Was that on my DeviantArt? Damn, I didn't know I had it on my DeviantArt. Anywho, this is what he's talking about. I made this in like grade 11 because it happened and I got pissed off by it. So it's me drawing. What are you drawing? A girl. Doesn't look like a girl. I'm not done yet, you son of a bitch. It literally was just, I got mad because this happened literally while I was on my lunch in high school. And I drew it because I was pissed off. Or the classic, why is she naked? Why are they naked? Where are their clothes? It's a base. Leave me alone. Back in the early that yep. That was I guess technically mid 2010s. Cuz I was in high school in 2012 to 2016. And it turned out it was LA who asked the question. Jesus Christ. You. Oh, next to you. It is all that I ask. It's actually insane looking at your art back then and looking at what you're doing right now. My art back then was a nightmare. We don't talk about my art back then. Thank you. Honestly, I forgot I even changed the sub badges, but thank you. I was looking at sub badges and I was like, well, I don't have a brand anymore, so it's just, I guess, something I like. And I was like, what do I like? Coffee. I like coffee, so now they're coffee badges. I love coffee. I love it so much. Cause I'm not losing. Been alright. Yeah, what am I own? Tell you I love you. Hi, Matcha. Like free Shavakadu. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Your keys home. Show me where you won't go. Why am all by myself? And then I face someone else. It's promise you. It's you. Let me through when I'm with you. You. I'm going to. Nope. Bye, Snow. Abandoning me once again. Oh, she hates me. Da 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 da. Restless. Jesus Christ. Da 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 da. Say. Fun color theory moment. Look at this light blue on her leg. Psych. It's a dark gray. Look at that. Psych. Caleb, I'll ban you. Don't make me send Ali to you. Thanks for the bits. I have the gun ready to fire. Give the word. Okay, I'm not okay. Don't stand up. Thank you, Cupie. Thank you. I found a new brush, so we're playing with that today. Thank you. I'm so proud of the fur. It looks so soft. You know, the magic ups. Let's watch the time lapse. Change it to all. Time lapse time. Caleb, you fell for Allie's trick. Good job. The trick is him saying your name, you saying what's up, and then him not replying. He does it to Honey and Croissant a lot. I told him he's not allowed to do it to me. Ever since we started dating, he wasn't allowed to do it anymore. So I'm immune. Oh, wow. So like a normal DM conversation from him? Yeah, basically. I do have the shield. I have immunity. Oh god, you have to see the struggle I had with the nose. God, I can't make it bigger. I struggle with the nose so hard, I ended up having to draw the planes. You can see it right here. I started drawing the planes of the fucking nose because I couldn't fucking figure it out. Now, Ali sucks at DMing. Unless he's dating you, then he gets, like, upgraded. It's like you unlock a new side of him. Because he told me, too, he was like, I suck at DMing. And I'm like, well, stop sucking at DMing. And then we started dating, and now he DMs me more than I DM him. Simple, stop being bad. It's that easy. My tech for DMing is DM someone and don't expect them to actually respond. So if they do, you go, yippee. That's literally what I do. I DM someone and I just go, if they reply, they reply. If they don't, they don't. Especially as someone who just really struggles with DMing myself. 34. Wait, does that mean it's just that easy to get better at spelling stuff? Yes, it is. Yeah. I have a really bad habit of replying to messages in my head and not actually responding for a while because I'll forget I didn't actually type a response. For real. I'm notorious for that. I'll skip this part because I started over. We'll go to like this part right here where I'm rendering the legs. I'm so proud of the leg rendering. It looks so good. Take me down. Legs. Leg. I hope it's okay to call you a Timbit. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm Timbit size, so, and Timbit shaped. Jesus Christ, Ellie. Surround me and you in awkward silence. Look at me that way. It's on you someday. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. You wake up one day. If it's your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid works right through an arrow through my heart. Not like a loop, but don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. I thought that might have happened when you said that. Carl left me on red for a week. What? Yeah, sounds about right. She's like me, where you need to be constantly bothered. But also, if you bother us, we'll get annoyed. It's that Taurus gene in us. Quite a terrifying, driving me a bit insane. So dang you today. When I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through an arrow through my heart. Sound like a loop, but don't you feel it too? I loved you from the start. So 'If you guys hear birds in the background, no, you don't. For you. 100% haven't been hearing them all stream. Wait, actually? Actually? Or are you fucking with me right now? I think I hear birds in the background. What? I can't tell if you guys are fucking with me or not. I'll turn it down. Actually, I'll just pause it straight up. It's my TV, because Macho was acting up, so I put birds on for her. Why didn't you guys tell me? Should have told me. There was bird sounds in the background coming through. It doesn't bother us? Well, it bothers me. I thought it was just a focus track. No, I had birds on the TV. What the fuck? None of you guys told me you could hear it. This is like when you guys tell me you can't hear my music. Hi, Bob. Like, don't even. I know you can hear the music. Thank you, Bob. Hang on. Look at her leg rendering. I also have my window open and there are birds out there, so I don't know. I was vibing. I love that. I can't hear the art though. Well, that's good then. Okay, back to the eyes. I'm hungry. I'm gonna be ending stream shortly so I can make food, and I have to feed the dogs.
Hello, everyone.
Mala!
How are you?
Fine, thank you. Oh my god! Hello, Mala. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Dee or Diamari. Here are some of my recent artworks that I finished. My art is 100% human made. You can find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or Instagram. Instagram, though, I'm less active. And I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I also have a Discord that you guys could join if you want any updates. Hang on. I'm not supposed to be angry. Yeah. Yeah, I did draw Jelly. Jelly commissioned me for that piece. Elden Ring. I hope you're having fun playing Elden Ring. Incredible art. Oh my god, I need to call me someday. Oh, thanks, Bella. This is the full piece. We're working on a skeb commission for Croissant. She's in the chat with us today. She is a Chimera VTuber. And we're just working on some painting. All of this is done on one layer. So I got this on one layer and then the rendering on one layer. Thank you, Cupie. Yeah, next week we are streaming an extra stream. We're streaming on Friday. We're playing Grounded. Me, Croissant, Alejandro, and Honey. So if you want to watch some people scream to spiders, it'll be fun. It'll be their first time playing, and I haven't... Bro, I thought that was my girlfriend calling. That's her ringtone. I love that. Kwasso! Ale, Honey, and Croissant have not played Grounded before. I have. So, and also Ale has arachnophobia. So this is going to be a lot of fun. And he's playing with arachnophobia mode off. So he will see the spiders as is. Here's a Gib treat redeemed. She's grounded today. There are no treats for her. She was acting up at the start of stream. Imagine being afraid of spiders. But yeah, no, she's grounded. I'm excited. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, at the start of stream, she was throwing fits. Malad, give Sterling kisses for me, please. And pets and lots of love. Thank you again for raiding, Mala. Enjoy your lurk. Tell Sterling I say hi. Gonna hear Ellie scream like a little girl again? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should hear him talk like a little girl. It's great. The other night, he went, yippee! And it was so fucking cute. Do I need to copy out? Yeah, I do. Proof? I wish I was recording it. We were calling in bed, and he got excited by something, and he said yippee, and it was like the cutest shit ever. I'm gonna go because I got my booty absolutely whooped by Binding of Isaac, and I'm kind of seething. Okay, bye, Hall. You've had an eventful stream time with me, taking a nap and getting your ass whipped by Isaac. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh god, the dogs are losing their mind upstairs right now. Who am I? I am going to be wrapping up stream any second now. I just wanted to try to get a little bit more details down. I would never leave you. What the hell are they barking at? How are you streaming here, but your dogs are loose upstairs? What do you mean? By them being alone? That's what I mean. I'm glad you're liking it, Croissant. I'm gonna do a bunch off stream as well. Oh, I see. I'm removing your lead mod. You're losing lead mod immediately. The second I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up stream. Good progress today. Oh, good night, QP. Perfect timing. You're in perfect timing, QP. So we're wrapping up anyways. Okay. We're gonna find someone to raid. I would love it if one of my siblings checked on the dogs, please. Okay, let me see. Let's see who we can raid. You hear the dogs? Oh my god, they're losing their mind right now. And my siblings are not going and checking on them, and it's pissing me off. Let's see, who can we raid? Any friends? Any friends? Any friends? Honestly, not a lot. I guess we'll just raid the shrimpies. Oh, Sino's streaming. We'll raid Sino. Oh, it's their birthday. Okay. We're gonna raid Sino. And we did get a lot of raids today. Good stream today. Longer than usual, even though I slept in. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, collab stream with Ale. So Wednesday, 11 a.m. Eastern. I'll see you then. I love you guys. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day and you have a good time, and wish Sino lots of happy birthdays. I'll see you later. Goodbye.
This news, for some reason, it removed you from being class. It's probably just because it had been a long time. Oopsie. What? Diamari! Welcome! Welcome, 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 Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. My name is Sino. I'm Magical Crocodile, granting wishes for a price. It's lovely to meet you. Now, DMR, if you need to do any of your after-stream care, you know, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, have a rest, anything like that, I totally understand. Thank you so much for coming on by, for sharing your community with me. Happy birthday, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. DMR, hello. Croissant, hello, hello. I love that name, that's fun. Wait, is that, what did he say? Is that a seal? Is it? Oh, it's a doggy. That's adorable. I gotta make dinner. Okay, you have a good dinner. Thank you so much for raiding on in, for sharing your community with me, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes.
Welcome to Sino's birthday party event. Remember to hand feed him cake or he will bite your hand till.
Schwartz, guys, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Callum, hello. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Arboder, hello, welcome. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Callum, hello. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're vibing, you're dancing. Croissant, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But hello, everyone. Yes, it is my birthday. This is day 1 of the birthday subathon. Here we can. What we're actually doing is, for my birthday subathons, it is tradition for me to draw my supporters as fish. And so here's wait, I can. Here's all the like little fishy designs. So everyone who gifts at certain tiers gets fishies. And then you get added to my lurk bait game in the stream. So you're forever in my fishy representation control. Ducky Momo, hello. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Arboder, also thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cute, you love that? Yeah. This is now my 3rd year that I have done a birthday fishy subathon. So we're on the 3rd generation of fishies. And I'm making one right now. We're making one for Sharkzaria. Well, thank you so much. Also, in fact, wait a minute, for everyone who just came in, if you would be so inclined, chat also got to unlock choosing my Twitter profile picture. So on Twitter, boop, there you go. So on Twitter, if you would like to submit one, you can submit a picture or like a picture, and the one who gets the most likes is gonna be my new Twitter PFP. What is the eyes? Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Who's gonna tell Dia she forgot to end the stream? Oh no. Also, Dragon of Knocker. That's kind of a funny name. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the first time chat. Look, Dia's off to make Din Din. Okay, she's very distracted. You know, it's very important to get Din Din made. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much. You have tasty foods, exactly. Got it, tasty foods. Kajukis! Kajukis! Hello! Hi, Kajukis. Hi.